Now here you are with your mallet and light, out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules, I won't hear it. Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end, or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, but I never said I was ready. Open the door, what if we find one was enough? Now we should have stayed blind. I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called for help. Fear is the loudest, but deep down I know I'd take the terror, then go it alone.
I don't know why it didn't switch. And it's not my birthday, but hello, Bina. How are you? How are all of you? Christmas is Stressmas. Fair. Solid renaming. Also, I had forgotten the context of where I left off Bina, and I was like, what did I do? Let's see where it sticks us. Oh, that's good. Okay. Holidays are mostly just nowadays, so renaming it is kind of pointless or extremely offensive, like how South renamed Martin Luther King Day Jefferson's birthday or some such. Gimmick, the idea is to be funny. Like how Light Cloud renamed Christmas Stressmas. Oh, nothing goes terribly wrong. There's Read Christmas. There you go. I don't remember why. I do vaguely remember switching. Glad I did this.
A true team effort.
Because I absolutely would have missed this. Let me just say that I have it on good authority that Safi had as much a hand in this house as Moses. I might have to go back. The difference in atmosphere is palpable between the two. And honestly, the Dead World atmosphere is more my vibe. It's too much. There's not even, well, there's a decent amount of people here. Let's count them. Christmas's False God presents presents. Solid 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 28 people, 29 plus Max, or including Max. Unless I did a cheap candy Eve, good. This is unfortunate. Is he blinking? Hold on. I don't think he's blinking. Alright. It's not my birthday. Welcome back, honey. Alright.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
I wasn't able to convince Gwen.
Figures. Don't worry about it. We've got bigger problems.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing?
Comes back with a shotgun.
Is that Sophie? Yup. That's definitely Sophie. I better go back up Sophie out on the patio.
So sorry about the broken glass, Max. Please don't let Amanda ban me for life from the snapping turtle. Alright, that was an old one. Please don't tell anyone I broke Olga. She's so expensive and I already have student loans. Fucking incredible. Secret is safe. The coolest teacher here, probably because I'm not officially a teacher. I mean, that's not a mentality I would. Uh, 30, 31.
Remind me what the plan is again, Alexa?
We're gonna corner Lucas Colmenero here and demand to know why we got a B+ on our final.
Except I got an A on mine.
I was using the royal we. Besides, where's your class solidarity?
You know that doesn't mean classroom solidarity, right?
Are you with me or not?
I'm with you. But if you look like you're teetering towards expulsion, I'm pulling us out.
How is it you know me so well, Shiloh?
You know, on second thought, maybe Krampus isn't the right venue for this.
If you're trying to say I'm not drunk enough to confront him, you can just say it.
Fortunately for both of us, you're not drunk enough to confront him.
But Shiloh, my grade.
Lucas Colmenero is a notoriously difficult grader. That's no great reveal, Alexa.
Says the person who got an A for the mausoleum fire.
Let me let you in on a little secret. I tailored that story to the themes I know Colmenero likes. I didn't put myself into it like you did.
Why didn't you tell me to do that also, Shiloh? Blood pact, Shiloh. Blood pact.
Listen, I get being upset about a B+ from a writer you admire. But wouldn't you rather have that, using the words you want, than the ones you think he wants?
No.
Alexa.
Yes, of course. Jeez, how are you so good with words?
I had a great sparring partner in class.
Stop. I'm already blushing.
Come on, let's get drunk and see who we can pin the Krampus tail on.
31, no. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 people total so far.
Just if you team.
Time, Loretta.
I promise I'll be quick.
Really, I came out here to have a moment alone.
But I just know my listeners are dying to hear from you. You wouldn't want to keep your fans waiting.
Loretta.
Drink up, baby.
How are you so good at this?
Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. You strip poker next?
You're a menace to society.
Ah, that Finn chose Smash too.
Yeah, hold that thought.
Where's Greg? He never showed for our Krampus session earlier. I can't believe he missed the Krampus cultists sacrificing villagers.
Dude, check the group text. The thieves hit his apartment this morning.
What's the thief even taking? We're in college. We have like $5. Collectively.
It's not about money. Did you listen to the latest episode of Loretta's podcast? She said someone's cat got stolen.
Whose what got stolen? Loretta did a podcast about a stolen cat?
Wizard cursed into cat form.
This isn't an anime.
Come on, yes and me.
Whatever.
Hey, do you think Rick would let me DM a session where we all play as cats living in clans in the woods?
That's the stupidest idea I've ever heard.
Rude. Come on, let's go get some punch.
Did I not? Yeah, I already did that. I probably just somehow did it out of order.
Uncanny how much Sophie looks like Loretta here.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember? Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
That's very kind of you, Max. And very true.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
I don't understand. Like, am I supposed to be bullying her or bullying him, or I'm supposed to be assisting her, but I don't. Like, I kind of want to bully him, but I thought the idea was to get him back in there. Like, that's totally the beanie.
Wilder beasts than these was a triumph. It doesn't matter if he never comes up with another idea in his life.
Of course, I still have plenty of ideas.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on wilder beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
No, of course not.
Well, anyway. Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Loretta looks up to you. All the students do.
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero. Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
He deserves this. The duplicity does make me feel a little gross, but
Shit. R.C. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max, you might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem. I told you, Max. I trust you. Here, I'll hold on to it. Happy?
no, absolutely not. I'm worried that you're somehow gonna... Okay. See, what you do is...
For the Krampus.
Guess there's no time. I was gonna say, take out the magazine, take the bullets, and then put it back.
Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning. He's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These. Wait. That's not right. What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
I mean, they're...
What? Maya was a good
Yeah.
writer.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone.
Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this.
That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
How did he get away with this?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right, all right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
I knew this would fucking happen. What are you doing? I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fuss at myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder v.
All right.
Steve's will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get in this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's
send me
turf,
your
not
castings,
mine.
friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
Yes, absolutely. Oh, that's good framing. I like that a lot, actually. This might be sealing her or signing her death warrant, but also I'm just now realizing the narrative structure parallels between this and The First Life is Strange. With you have a best friend who has a previous best friend who's dead. They are like, the circumstances surrounding their death is a mystery. Thank you, Satu, for the raid. And hello, what were y'all up to? You have a friend who, died, like your best friend dies, and yet you have a way to still interact with them as if they hadn't. Yeah, Chloe and Amber versus Safi and Maya. It's the same structure. I think the subject matter and the execution is different, which, good. But they definitely use the same blueprint. Given a time, yeah. Took out a bunch of secret agents as a squirrel. Squirrel the gun. How was that? Feels more like a streamline. It feels like a more grounded is the word I would use to describe it. I don't necessarily mean like grounded in the sense of wacky powers and shenanigans. I more so mean in terms of like emotional maturity. It feels more grounded, which that is probably due to the emotional maturity of the characters, which I appreciate. It wasn't exactly difficult to appreciate the first game, dealing with a bunch of high school students. But like True Colors was for me, like writing for older characters for me makes the difference in being able to relate to them, at least relate to them more. Because I'm like the writers of these games. I'm not a high school student. I'm not French either, but that's neither here nor there. It's actually really fun, but the controls are intentionally finicky. Yeah, I've been considering grabbing it and fucking around with it. Yeah, I don't think doing this to Vin is a good idea. It's also going to raise some questions if he walks back into the room for whatever reason. And like speaking her side of things as her side makes more sense to me. Yeah, the writing for Lucas, I think, is I would say more, the writing overall is, I don't want to say more compelling, but more, there's more intrigue, at least for me, because yeah, like the whole Jefferson, like everything leading up to the Jefferson thing. Yeah, I've said this before. The first game felt more reactionary. This felt more like an investigation, which I appreciate. And a lot of that has to do with all the staff members, and some of the other like some of the students even having layers to them, having things to find out, things you're not really like that Amanda thing for a good while. It's like, I don't trust you. Like all the various characters having more layers to them helps.
Honesty is not my strong suit.
If all else fails, you have a gun in your pocket.
Here we go.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
I was a child.
What was your excuse?
And what young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son. This is absurd.
You were right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey, we need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one panicking, remember? I'll be fine. Wait for me?
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready. Lucas and Sophie? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
And then I should listen from the other side. Max, how did you have time to do all of this? December 8th. They say Krampus eats naughty kids, but I hear that what Krampus is hungriest for are lit professors, especially ones who have plagiarized their students. It's like walking into a time warp here. It's easy to forget it's closer to Christmas morning than Hallows Eve. Not like I have much time to sit and enjoy the festivities. What is going on here? You'd love this. Heists and hijinks are our old song. I'm playing with someone new now. Hope you don't mind. Not like you have much of a choice. You just walk in on, art. I can't handle. Guess my emerging concerns about Lucas were proven correct. Shiloh, I'm sorry for going on and on about him. I never imagined he could be a fraud. Girl, it's not your fault. He had a lot of folks fooled and still others going to bat for him. But it was so authentic when his only authenticity was being a shitty creep. Yeah, I was right about another thing too. You're a much better writer than him by at least a mile, maybe 3. I knew Maya. She was an extremely talented and very sweet person. I can't think of a worse person this could have happened to. What Lucas did to her, what he is still doing to her, is reprehensible, and Kaladin should go down with him for covering it all up. They let this man run a whole department. A girl died, and they were just like, cool, now have a promotion. I feel like we don't know everything yet. Maybe we shouldn't start a pile-on until we know all the facts. Lucas admitted it on stage. I know you have your little crush, so you probably have your fifis hurt. But you should maybe process the shit off of social media. You know, there's a lack of self-awareness there, but only with that last part. I'm sorry, this truth about Lucas has me feeling some type of way. If this is who Kaladin says is worthy of uplifting. Are you saying what I think you're saying, Carla? I think I am, Moses. I would, of course, implore you to say because you're my only equal in our prank war, also because you're brilliant. I know. So why should I share my brilliance with an institution that would protect someone like Lucas? My 2 cents? You don't know this school anything. Not one damn thing. I hate how true that is. And you're right. I appreciate these updates, but it's been not even 5 minutes. I don't have brilliance hire me.
That must have been hard for Amanda to watch.
Hey, Amanda. Guess this is what you've been so distracted by. To be honest, I don't like that part of you that keeps yourself hidden from me.
I don't want to. I want to tell you everything.
No.
But you can't.
Not now, at least. Could you maybe give me some time?
I know what I want. I'm not always patient when I do. But I'll try. For you. You
Because you're so cute. Thanks, Amanda.
Okay. You've technically been in a relationship for all of a day, if that.
You're so full of shit.
So quick to run me over, but you're the one who can't deal with reality.
Whoa. Whatever they're talking about sounds intense.
And yet you're still listening.
I should ease up on the eavesdropping. Sophie will tell me whatever that was about later.
I wasn't even intending to eavesdrop. I was just going. Looking for shit. But
Sophie's gingerbread house. Local hero and organ donor.
yeah, but the chimney is...
So close, Vin. So close. So, what happened?
Lucas reminded me that we're not the only ones who can make threats. It's not important.
Well, we got him in the end, so... No harm done, I guess.
Where's Sophie? I'm worried.
She's around here somewhere.
You remember that cow skull thing? I wasn't covering up for Gwen.
Just once? I'd love it if you said what you mean.
Just keep an eye on Sophie tonight, okay?
Fine. See you around, Ben. See, Diamond? Us adults are just as confused and messed up as anyone.
That was wild. So that's why you needed Moses, huh?
Yeah.
Man, the fact that Lucas was the department chair after doing that to a student really creeps me out, you know?
I really do.
Let's forget about Lucas for the rest of the night and get hammered.
Sounds great. Moses trusted us, all right. Didn't question a single thing.
Okay, do I talk to him first or do I go to the...
Wait, I want to update the other Moses
Okay.
first. I want to leave him hanging.
God, imagine how confused they are with her going back to the bathroom every, 5 minutes.
Moses got to make one last house with Sophie after all. We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Sophie?
Bang.
Exhausted, I'm sure. It took a lot of courage, what she did.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
Your mom lets you have two Moseses, two Mosai.
Whoa. That made my entire year.
Mine, too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Sophie?
Where's Sophie? Sophie wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
that about? What's wrong?
My head. It was my book. I can't believe you.
Do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
Sophie, you lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me.
What has she done? I have to find her before it's too late.
This is why I have to kill her. Because she's the one who's causing the storm. Thank you, Rudy Corn.
Professor Mija, it's happening to her too.
Hello to all of you. What are we up to? Nice Sorry We're Closed just started. It's a really neat game.
Oh no, it's getting worse. People's headaches are getting worse. I'm sorry, Maya. It's all gone so wrong.
Can I have a moment of reflection on this bench?
That doesn't make it okay. I don't understand. What's not okay? Not personal. Bullshit. You silenced me. Just slow down and take it, okay? Something's wrong. To hell with the book. It's not about the book. Don't you get that?
These poor kids. They're in so much pain.
Can you two hear me?
Get back, Mom! I said, get back. Why don't you ever just listen?
Is Sophie with Yasmin?
Just listen to yourself. You make me sick. It hurts.
Is she? Is she holding something?
Phone.
It's a long way down, isn't it?
I need to know where she is. Please.
Sure. About it. Girl. Tough. Overlooked.
Of course.
Mother
wait for me.
Bright light warning.
Up there.
Up where the skies are ocean blue.
Nothing. Only terrible choices. You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on, both of you.
Yeah, please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Sophie, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
Sophie, listen to me. Something's happening to your powers. You're losing control.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled our book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
Sophie? Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? And about the storm? It's happening again. If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
You don't understand.
This world can be so cruel. How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you were controlling me was when I wasn't even me.
Habibti.
Oh my God. Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother. One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
I mean, I don't think I'm fat. I don't think I'm faster than a goddamn gun. Yeah, I wish in situations like this, characters weren't always like, I fucking do it again. When someone has a gun on them and you as the player character does not want them to pull the trigger. I'm going to try to talk Safi down because I think that Safi, of all people, will appreciate that if it works, words have power. And is mightier and all that.
Sophie, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Sophie.
Bright lights.
It was me.
Sophia.
This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Oh my God. No! Help her! I failed. I didn't stop this.
Bright lights. And Max heard Safi. 18% said yes. Safi believes you. 91% chose go as herself. Safi appreciates your words but feels resigned to her fate. 78% try to talk her down. 51% reflect at the fireplace. But I saw it. I did. I absolutely looked at it. I couldn't interact with it. I walked up to it like 2 or 3 times and it didn't give me a prompt. I hate that. Yeah, I decided to keep that conversation light with the Amanda thing. %, yeah, that tracks. %70 told Safi she's dead in the other timeline. 30% told Safi she killed her in the other timeline. 95%, that is a strong statistic. Oh, wow. That's such an even split. Oh, 2 of them. That's pretty wild. %43% cheered during the roast. 77% spoke with both Moseses and others after the roast. There was a place to reflect, son of a bitch. I was looking for the place, but yeah, that bums me. I missed a handful of those already. It's like the 3rd one, I think. Oh well. All right, final one. The blonde streak. That's a nice shirt. I hate it here. I think we're going to go Moogle and Chocobo. I'm just now realizing that's the patch on the arm. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. Yeah. Executive decision for the final chapter. Decoherence. Bright lights.
I made it back to the night of. But before. Storm's here too now. Maybe it's everywhere. And if I'm here, then Sophie, the Overlook. Which Sophie will be there? The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug? Or the one who hurt so many people? Even herself? God, this is just like before. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save her.
Fancy seeing you here.
Which Sophie are you?
Am I even Sophie? After all that? Holy shit! You really did it! Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
I'm not shooting her.
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophie, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Quinn. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please.
Bright light warning.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. Feels good. Final.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Sophie, that's
Poetry and bullshit? Yeah. I know.
you're so important to me, Sophie.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger.
Okay.
No! No! Fuck this!
What are you doing?
I have no idea! Kind of making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
Bright light warning. Yeah, that's exactly what I would have done. I'm glad the game just did it. I would have made the choice, but I'm glad the game just did it. More bright lights. Oh, God.
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead.
You lost your hat, Poopo.
And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet. Sophie? Sophie! I'm not in the past anymore. Sophie could be back to the way she was. I have to find her. Mom and Dad? Blackwell Academy? That was forever ago. And what's wrong with my phone? Why can't I respond?
Uh-oh. God, this art. It's a long way down, isn't it? So, where are you? Please be okay, make me sick. My personal bullshit, you silenced me. Your feelings are self from overlook. How's it going, Definition? Good to see you.
Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that's happened since, it might as well be. Max? Sophie? Sophie? Max! I can hear you. But where?
Yeah, what in the... This is from the mind of Miyazaki.
Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle and then somehow I was here.
You know where we are, right?
We're in the North Quad. Why are we the only ones here?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Sophie and Moses found shelter.
Max!
I'm right behind you.
Well, kind of. God, that's so ominous. It's like they're right there. Just playing Diablo 4 in this environment kind of reminds me of it.
I should go after Diamond. The fab will be safer than the snapping turtle. It's closer.
Please, I can't.
In we go.
Let me have one win, please. Let Sophie be in here, safe and sound, and her old sarcastic self. This definitely isn't the fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. But Moses is?
What? Huh? Damn, okay, so all the love and attention you showed me didn't actually mean anything. You forgot my name just because I look like a doormat doesn't mean you can treat me like one.
Getting blocked by a cat is definitely a low point. I'm past the living in a dorm age. I'm past responding to Warren's texts, too.
Tried to drop off those rad Decap for Days DVDs you let me borrow, but you weren't in your room. They were super cool, like you said. The way the one guy slashed through 5 has it once. At one time, yo, touch me back, Max, don't ignore me, whatever. Stop by your dorm whenever you're around. See you, pup. Pup.
Strange. Sophie's bag? Up here without Sophie? That is a Discord disquieting number of telescopes.
Solid word choice, because yeah.
Don't mind me, Mr. Owl. Just gonna grab a quick photo and then scoot on by.
I said, who?
Who?
Yeah, who? As in, who do you think killed her?
What the fuck?
Why does that sound like Sam Riegel-ish?
Sophie's favorite candy. Did she come through here somehow? Okay, the storm's not so bad here. What? What the hell is this? I've read this plaque a dozen times. That's not what it says.
This observatory is erected in painful memory of Safi Llewellyn Fayyad, the girl who lacked the inspiration and vision required to aspire to greatness. Wasn't a big deal. Jesus, what the... Nope. What on earth? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn it down. That's still broken. Something broke. I think I fixed it. Yeah, it did. So that is the game doing it. Sorry about that. I don't know why it happened, but it did. Yeah, this game is just being weird to be weird at this point, but I might have missed something important. You missed something important.
I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandma mug that night.
Discord alert. Did it not do the thing?
I'm 95% sure that's Sophie's brand. Why is Moses smoking them? Why is he smoking it all?
There was no Discord alert, so why? Oh. That's why the bot didn't do the thing earlier. Don't you crash on me. Sorry, just reopening the bot because it decided it didn't want to open. Rather, it decided it didn't want to close yesterday. Like it technically closed, but it was still, like the process was hanging in my task manager. Whenever that happens, when you try to open a new copy, or a new instance of it, it simply will not. It'll give you a message that says there's a copy running, but it opened up behind other windows, so I just assumed it had opened because it showed in the taskbar. Now it should work. Pull the trigger again, Palace. Do it. Thank you.
What is going on with Moses?
I mean, look at what he has to look at. I'd have this many telescopes too.
Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Have you seen Sophie tonight?
Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on.
Safi.
Sophie?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Sophie, are you in there?
Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd...
This is what I said before. Do I break continuity?
Watch Return of the Living Dead and eat a whole pizza? Right, Moses?
All right, Max. You've got 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Strange. This feels right. But that's just Sophie. Wait. What if I tried again, but double exposed the photo?
Bright light warning.
Max, thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Sophie had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Sophie. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
What did she say?
She was hurting, Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me.
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Sophie? Sophie?
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. The storm. I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm. Take care, Max.
See See you on the flip side. When a door closes,
Bright light warning.
opens. What? Where? This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down.
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hell more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No! Maybe Sophie's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun. But to do that, I had to let Arcadia Bay get destroyed in a storm. I couldn't do that. I rewound time. Gave her up to get shot a second time. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me. Where is that coming from? Abraxas, the Vortex Club, always someone trying to be on top and getting hurt for it. I used to look at this every day.
Max and Sophie? Not Max and Chloe? So, that's it then? We're done?
Sophie's cooler than you ever were.
'Cause she drives a Porsche?
'Cause she has powers. This is so fucked up. I would never. Oh, Kate. You deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
Really appreciate you looking out for me. It's nice to know at least one kid here at Blackwell isn't a jerk. I prayed every night before I came here that someone would have my feelings in mind, and you were that person. Thank God for you, I wouldn't have made it otherwise. Hey Max, I know you're a jealous bitch with no artistic vision or taste, but that doesn't mean it's okay to take my camera. You've got 24 hours to give it back or I press charges and Daddy will take everything. Only warning you because I love you and know you're a broke hoe, but that's no excuse to fuck with Victoria Chase, okay? Let's catch up later. XOXO.
It's in one of these stalls. This still isn't as funny as the artist thought it was.
But it's also inoffensive. What did presumably Juliet stand on to write that? How tall is this Juliet? Okay. Little aggressive. Could have hit someone's knees.
Okay. Well, that's new. Lucas, I have to get down there.
Why can't I? Max, honey, you have to come back down to the diner for some pancakes. Got a new special with extra bacon on the house. Promise it'll be better than anything you can scrounge up in Blackwell's cafeteria.
I swear, any other day, a tree blossoming in a bowling alley would be the weirdest shit I'd seen that day. I have to get down there to Lucas. What are you looking for? Pretty deep birthday banner. Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This is not that. Go fuck yourselfie. Never thought I'd hear that again.
Me either. And yet,
I don't want to look at this. I don't. The door of Jefferson's bunker. I can never forget it. Oh boy. Do I really want to?
yes.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much? Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
Just move the... Whoosh. How did the roast go? Vin was threatened with legal trouble. So he backed out of actually calling out Jefferson, or not Jefferson, Lucas Fulminero. I say Jefferson because of this door. But the slideshow was still, it still happened. He was still called out in front of the crowd. He admitted to it. Safi confronted him on stage. We had a choice of having Safi do it as Safi or Safi as Vin. We chose Safi. So she confronted him on stage, He all but admitted to plagiarizing his work. He was booed off stage. Lucas told Safi that her mother was in on it. She confronted her out at the Overlook. Safi had she lost control of her powers. It started affecting everybody. Everybody around started spouting what she was saying to her mother in that moment in like a sort of trance-like state. So he made it to the Overlook, wound up it ended with Safi shooting her mother in the arm and then sort of glitching out. We wound up, like, she transformed into a bunch of people. We wound up in a version of the Overlook where that didn't happen quite yet. Safi tried to get the scene to play out as it did in the picture that she took with Max with the gun. Max threw the gun into the storm and then dragged Safi through it with her, through the giant fuck you tornado. And we'd mostly been going through, similar to the end of, I think the first one, where there were a bunch of different, we're going through the previous set pieces of the game in this sort of dreamlike version. Like, this is the door to Jefferson's little bunker. It shouldn't be here. We're in the dark place, yeah.
I've got to get out of here. Jefferson's sick photos. One binder for each girl.
So I can't open that this way. That's pretty.
I'll have to get out another way.
Maybe try turning the thing.
Never thought I'd hear that again. It can't be anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take. Oh God, I can't move.
I knew you were searching the second I saw you first.
I don't want to look at this. I had so many dreams about this thing. I think staring at this makes... Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that. again. Once is all you get.
Yeah, that's useful.
Time to get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
I wish I could kick your psychotic little teeth in.
He's right there.
Sometimes, right after Jefferson, I looked at cameras and I wanted to throw up. It's weird, but the only thing that helped was picking up my own camera. Never believe people who try to justify torturing women by calling it art. Still here. Thank God. Still need to get to Lucas. If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor. It's even more magnificent down here.
Okay. Ooh. Whoosh. Oh my God.
Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas?
Such power.
Like a crack of light across my heart. We wash the bodies of our daughters. We braid their hair. We do not write down their names. In the dark, we labored. And in the daylight, we disappeared. I wake, sweating and sick from dreams. Seawater spills from my lips. The beast has my voice clamped between its teeth. If I open my mouth, will she wake? If I open my mouth, will she wake?
Not back there. What's Safi?
Maybe I should sit for a second. Clear my head. I have to keep telling myself this isn't a dream. It's real. And I'm the only one who can make it stop. Safi? Safi, where are you?
Oh, Eldritch.
So awake.
Hello, Fallon. Depression.exe just installs Bonzi Buddy. I think it's looping. I can't. Actually, maybe not. All right. I'll be right back before I continue. Riots are not allowed. All right. Can I go past him to Safi? Because I want to go past him to Safi.
I like this quieter Lucas. I almost don't want to fix him. Maya's memorial tree. What the hell is it doing here?
Blossom tree cherry. This. Oh, whoops.
I like this quieter Lucas. I almost don't want to fix.
We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror. And I feel a forgotten hope, like a crack of light across my heart. We wash the body.
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again?
But it already
It worked with Moses.
Okay.
Max, it's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there.
I didn't even see.
I think that's all I can do for Lucas.
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time. A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Sophie being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
This is Sophie. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Sophie blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Sophies in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
He looks like he could use a hug.
Or something.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
He did not, as far as I got. Oh, that's Loretta.
Shit, Loretta's here too? Loretta, you okay?
I was following Professor Colmenero. I thought there was a story, but I'm stupid.
Hey, it's gonna be all right. Just stay here, okay?
Wait, Miss Caulfield. Please don't go. I don't know what's happening.
Don't worry. I can explain everything to you when this is over.
You promise?
I promise.
Is that everybody?
In the dark, we labored. And in the daylight, we disappeared. The beast has my voice.
I'm so sorry, Vin. Really freaked out, but hanging in there. Brave kid.
I think I'm done. Billy? My Discord, alright. Hey, good shit. Final pull. Well done. Now you get to make it the worst color imaginable.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess.
Amanda, thank God. Are you okay? I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the paintings or the bathroom key going missing, not this. Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there? And why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo.
From Chloe.
Chloe. God, Chloe, I'm sorry for everything. But I'm also so tired of being sorry.
Hey, hippie, just wanted to say, no matter what happens and no matter what's happened, you'll always be amazeballs to me.
Add good under pressure to the list of Amanda's talents. I need to help Gwen on the patio before I can leave.
Yeah, hold on.
All right. This door seems to be blocked too.
Whoosh.
There's so much snow, but at least I can get outside now.
Really, Max? A photo now? Why are you always in everybody's business? We were having a moment.
Maybe she has a voyeurism kink. Not like I'm one to kink shame. Just ignore her.
Where were we?
You were going to tell me more about your telescope.
Nah, I can't do it. A little privacy, please. I have to tell Vin about my telescope.
Sorry to interrupt.
Continue to interrupt.
Not sure why this door won't open, but maybe I can try the patio doors. Amanda usually keeps those unlocked.
Hold on, actually.
Thought I'd be used to this.
Yeah, I remember this. Or at least I thought.
At least the motel is new.
I lied. I thought, why do I remember a motel?
Jesus. My first journal entry from when I got accepted to Blackwell, July 10th, all those years ago. If only I'd known how much my life would change.
Was there motel shenanigans in True Colors? Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe it was like a house that was just very reminiscent of a motel layout. Like a very, very small flat. I know it was in a Life is Strange game. I just can't remember if it was in the first one or True Colors. First could dance, this would be a rave. Even though I'd never been to one. But who cares? I got into Blackwell Academy.
Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the snapping turtle to eat. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson.
I had a dream yesterday that I was going to make a grilled cheese, and then I remembered in the dream that I don't have any cheese. So I woke up disappointed.
Gut shot? Just, like, who put this here? Chloe's lockpicking set. Feels like her way of looking out for me, even when she's gone.
On the silent yell.
Thank you for coming down to the station, Miss Proust. I'm Dr. Maple, the medical examiner. We know this is hard, but can you confirm that this is your daughter, Zoe?
It looks like her, but Zoe is blonde, not...
Appears she dyed her hair purple a few days before she was shot.
Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet, not me. No escape, huh? Buddy, that's the story of my life. Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas. Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright.
What? That says XGF.
That can't be the right time.
Thank you for coming down to the station, Miss Proust. I'm Dr. Maple, the medical examiner. Confirm that this is your daughter, Zoe.
It looks like her, but Zoe is blonde, not...
It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together. Don't worry, Safi. I'm coming. Is this the same room? No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think.
It looks identical to the other room. Is it a franchise? Because
Much as I could use a hot meal, I think I'll stick with cold cuts.
I would love a cold cut sandwich.
Blameless. God, I wish that were me. If Chloe could see me now, breaking into bowling alleys and whatnot.
And it will drown you if you let me.
The convenience and sadness of my profession, of my entire life, fitting in a single duffel bag. You didn't have to put on your red dress for me. The artist really captured the sleepy seaside vibe here, as far from Santa Fe as it gets. If you told me in high school the one constant in my life would be this tripod, I'd have guffawed.
Grief is a bit like the tide.
Just so you know, the more you say no escape, the more I'm going to try. Think things are getting unhinged in here.
Shut the fuck up.
Hang on. Okay, wait. This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland.
Then why is it the same?
You'd be proud of me, Chloe. The things I've learned. I'm proud of me. But what if I like the way my scars define me? Huh, Doc? What if they give me character?
Is this a timeline Max you know, or is this a timeline where Max you knowed? I need more information because all motels are basically the same. I've been in a few that were all very, very different layout wise.
Love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but what if I want to stay a while?
Grab two things.
Damn, this painting actually feels like dreamland.
Yeah, it's this.
I know how this is gonna sound, but that tripod taught me how to stand on my own 2 feet.
That's just a painting of a lamp. Everything, the clock, the TV, son of a bitch. They're all standees. I knew this looked different. I just thought it was like a different appliance. Is this lamp's real? Tripods have 3 feet. That's true. Would like it if they did another game where it's just Max trying so hard to continue to save Chloe from the massive storm chasers, but storm chasing. That's what you'd have to call it.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna be late to my shoot. All right, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September. I'm so tired.
Oh, fuck. Been a PS2 game, PS1 game.
I didn't realize how tired I am until just now.
You've not or yawned through each door you've gone through.
Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location? That's the problem with moving around so much. All these rooms really do start to blend together after a while. One big, amorphous blob of motels. Like some kind of nebula.
If I ever fall asleep like that, just break the rest of my back because it's basically gone. Like there's no recovering. That coat still on. Weed NATO. Okay, but imagine if Max snored. She starts snoring and the gang just ups the volume to cover it. Classified as a creative genius in school, so my family wanted me in advanced classes. You know what creativity does for you in any advanced class? Nothing. Yeah. And Max be a honk, sure. Me, made me snore. Both. All right.
I was just there. There was Sophie. This isn't right. Well, fuck. How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Max, surely you've heard of the Kool-Aid Man.
How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Oh, yeah.
Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
How do you know? Where'd Amanda go? Oh.
I'm back. Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later. I should be able to reach Gwen now.
Look at your patio doors. You know, the thumb. That's why I won't open.
She looks so content. I wish it were real.
You know she's flirting with you, right?
Listen, I'm here to help you.
I adore you, but read the room, bud.
That's Sophie, all right. Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Max! Oh! Thank you. The tender people. They were all Sophie. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you. Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there, somewhere close. I can feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
Always forget you're so huggy.
So fucking worried about you. When I couldn't see you anymore, I thought
It got a little hairy.
Thank you, Max. Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute.
All of that was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses, all the king's men?
I've got you to put me back together again.
I didn't really do anything. I just took pictures.
False modesty is annoying. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I don't think so. Everyone I've encountered seems lucid, and the timelines seem to be combining.
Great. Fantastic.
We'll deal with it.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
I mean, probably.
I can fry a mean egg.
Promises, promises. What?
You just seem...
Have you figured? Yes, we have. We have definitely figured out who shot her. Yeah, Max did it to save the city or the university or probably the city. Probably Alpha Kaladin. This reminds me, though. Hold on, I have to grab something. Oh, please don't crash. There we go. I'm just gonna... Forgot to do this yesterday.
Extremely chill? Considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void.
Every time she drinks her...
Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
They'll forgive you.
Will they forgive me? Maybe I don't forgive them. Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom will never be different. I think the best thing would be clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After the wallet girl died, what did you do?
I ran away. But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly. I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Come on.
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff. Or monsters.
For context, Safi can shapeshift.
You can say whatever you want about the choices you made, but you aren't a monster. You're my friend.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
And what into any person she has been in a room with.
Of course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. It figures the only person I can rely on is me.
Safi, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
Safi. This is maybe the least weird thing that's happened to me in days.
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
Bright lights incoming.
Sophia. Oh my god. Yasmin. Everything is going to be okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you... Sophie, help me!
Clean break. Remember?
Maxine, don't let her go. It's okay. Sophie. You do have a place here. People need you. I need you, Sophie.
Sophie?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max. I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Sophie, stop it. It's real? I wasn't hallucinating? What are you? And what did you do with my daughter?
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you can make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything. There's always a price, Sophie. Always.
You're right. I've got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What? You said we could fix everything. Together.
Safi, I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you. You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do. And who cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to. Stay here. Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max? Are we in this together? Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
I'm not entirely sure what she's asking, but sounds like she wants to make the Brotherhood. That's what I'm getting. It. Hello, Constable. A little bit. Like, at the end of the day, she's said some pretty, I don't know if I'm on an actual time limit. She said some pretty concerning things, but she's been very vague about the whole thing. But at the end of the day, I don't think she's my enemy. And she needs someone, anyone to ground her. Got a new M2 drive. Added some case fans. Excellent. She never said taking over the world. She just said that we're divine. Wanted to find others like them and gather them at. Not necessarily a bad thing. It's literally X-Men. Yeah, it's something I said early in this playthrough. Like, there had to be other people like Max, and we knew there were a handful because we had other Life is Strange games. But I'm glad they sort of acknowledged that with this. going on a power trip to find other people to fuck up the timelines. I think she's just trying to find other people. She does have she has many complexes. At least a couple. There's always a price. Not in this timeline, there isn't. She wasn't stealing people's souls. That's just the way it was phrased. Like she had an emotional reaction that was amplified, or rather her emotional reaction to getting the news that her mother was lying to her and had basically aided in getting her best friend committing suicide. That amplified her powers to an uncontrollable state. And in that, her powers just sort of took over everybody and started making them say what she was saying to her mother at the time and canceled it. But yeah, it's, she wasn't intentionally doing anything. But she does, understandably so, she does very much feel like the world is against her at this point. I think that would be a thing even without the powers. Doesn't seem sorry about it. No, not really. She's still pissed, which is... I personally don't really blame her for the way her powers reacted with her emotional state. There's no way she could have predicted, if that wasn't intentional. Her shooting her mom in the arm and the shoulder, that is where I draw the line. Because I don't think she was really aiming for the arm, she just pulled the trigger. Out of everything, that's the most concerning thing that she's done so far. Because that's a glimpse into what she's actually capable of and what she might actually do. Draw the line where she drew the gun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about what she'll do. But I'm also very much worried about what she'll do if she doesn't, if she feels entirely alone when she leaves this place. Yeah, Max, but I that is kind of, well, maybe not frustrating. It's just not what I would consider. It's like, do I take like some sort of moral stance here and now, refuse, make her an enemy? To maybe she does go out and find someone, maybe whenever she comes back, under whatever circumstances she comes back, would she come back to an enemy? Or would I be able to here and now establish that she's still a friend? So in the future, I can maybe, potentially, get through to her. Because it's not happening now. Yeah, that's a large part of why I talk this stuff out, Sakura. Like, just the same, I like hearing all of your perspectives and can be a decent person, go down the wrong path. That's what it seems like Safi's trying to do right now. I don't think she wants validation so much as she wants acceptance. Like, there's a difference there that I'm trying to formulate. Like, not really comfortable with her having world deciding powers. Well, the only option then would be to kill her. Because it's not as if we can take away her powers. Like, I'm not really comfortable with this entire thing either. But, I guess what this boils down to, because I can put as much thought into it about like potential futures for either choice, but I feel like that is outside the scope of the game. I think what it boils down to is right here and right now, would I, or would Max, as I have played her thus far, be okay with the prospect of Safi using her powers, or potentially using her powers to an alarming degree, an alarming effect? So she goes off on her own and comes back with a bunch of different people. You have any impact to stop her later? I don't really... I don't think in either capacity, like if... Like in either scenario, refuse or agree. I think if she goes and like, hey, these people won't just be, it's not like she's going to Home Depot and picking up a bunch of 2x4s. She's going and collecting people with their own opinions, their own perspectives. They might not be down with whatever she's doing. They might get through it before I even can, but in either case, if she does manage to amass a bunch of people, or even a few people, and comes back with ill intent, I think at that point, very little would be able to stop her, or like be able to talk her down. She goes around and finds out most of the powers are just some emo shit. I mean, that's likely the case. It seems so far. I can't speak to Life is Strange 2 as I have not played it, but in this, True Colors and the first one, all of the powers we've seen are spawned from heightened emotional responses, usually out of stress or duress. Which is kind of horrifying when you think about it. So that means whoever else has powers has gone through some shit. Daniel's powers are pretty emotional, yeah. Yeah, that seems to be the through line. I don't know if another thing to take into account about Safi, she scared Iris. That's true. That is unforgivable. Yeah, I don't. I really enjoy the way this is, well, I have mixed feelings about the way this is presented. On the one hand, I wish they used more decisive language to really cement, like, to make the choice easier. But at the same time, I appreciate that they don't, because that it's not, it's very comic book-esque in the way it's like it, the X-Men parallels have already been made, but it's nowhere near the level of, like, at least I don't feel like it's to the level of, like, super villain that we'd be used to in media. Like, it's just vague enough to be more grounded and more, both more grounded and more vague than a comic book storyline. And character clearly has an impact on her, and now emotionally, yeah. Like that is what I'm worried about the most. Like this decision and how it affects. Like, if I were in this situation, I would be like, please explain. Please, could you clarify that statement, Safi? What exactly do you mean by stand with me? What do you intend to do? Lay that out, then we'll talk alliances. But given that given her instability, that would probably show you don't trust her intentions. Yeah, that would be the point. Sell me on your intentions. What does it even mean to come back? Yeah, that's kind of what I would want. EF to Jillian Tornado. It's my nickname in high school. I'm like Tyson. Oh wait. I know why it's a binary choice, but I hate that it's such a binary choice. Safi about the cop. The way I look at like, it's hard for me not to look at it from like beyond the scope of the game, because I would get the situation and it's like, all right, whatever I like, being confrontational here serves no one. This is a delicate situation. I don't necessarily need to lie to Safi, but I definitely don't need to antagonize her. Like, even if it was a binary choice of refuse or agree, like in real life, even if I had no option to like probe her further for more information, saying I'm with you now when the ability to talk things over in the future is still there, the option, it feels like the least destructive path. Does that make sense? Can always tell her to fuck off now. Yeah, but she comes back, you talk it out then. It really is just a matter of it feels like a frustratingly stupid moral high ground choice. We'll see what happens.
Are you sure you need to leave?
There's nothing for me here. I mean, besides you. But you'll wait, right?
Be safe, Safi.
Her mom was sitting against that wall long enough for the sun to come up. She is bled out by now. Kaladin's on fire. Hey Max, Loretta said she just got to the North Quad. And thanks again for doing this. Nothing's probably pretty insane right now, so no reason getting back to us. We're just checking in. It's been a day and we're obviously worried because we're your parents, but let us know you're alright and we'll stop. Guess who? Yes, Caulfield. Miss her daughter and want to know she's not hurt or anything. Been keeping tabs on reports of any casualties and are relieved there haven't been any so far, but we'd love to hear from you. Sorry for all the texts and concern. We figure that things are still down in your area and you won't have phone access right now. Our parents are still alive, both of them. Only explanation we can think of, so just give us a call and send us a text when you have power again. So sorry guys, it's been a long, weird week, but I'm okay. Promise I'll call you when things are settled. Take all the time you need, but not too much time, yeah? Love you, Max. Bluehats, as many of you know, Lakeport was hit by a brutal storm last week. I'm physically okay, but it may take me a while to put out a new episode. I'm sorry. Real Clueheads don't care when the next episode comes out. We just care that you're okay. You never have to apologize for taking time for yourself. Really needed to hear that. Thanks, Dr. Hunter. As many of you are aware, because many of you submitted them, we've been inundated with questions about Abraxas and the storm. Since its inception, the Abraxas Society has navigated more difficult waters than these and come out ahead. We've done so through the bold and clear-headed vision of our leadership, and rest assured that that is as true now as ever. That's what I'm talking about. There's a reason Abraxas is the best group on campus, and it's not even close. Again, there are questions about what that leadership looks like. We promise to have answers for you as soon as we have them. Does that mean I'm still in Abraxas, or answers on all things will be forthcoming? I'm not an official voice at Caledon anymore, but please take care of each other. The storm last week was traumatic for everyone. Caledon's cursed. Graduate while you can. Thanks for always looking out for students, Gwen. More than I can say about some here. Last week, I mean, it could have been like Saturday. Now it's like Tuesday. That would count. Shit's fucked, but life is good. So my text, punk. See you at the Snapping Turtle in a couple. Wish you'd come home for Christmas. We'd all love to see you. Maybe when Dad apologizes to me and Vin. Calling you, but not picking up. Oh.
Classic Yasmin. Playing it close to the chest.
Excellent medical team says I'll be cleared to start work again in just a week. Ever onward. Consider taking more than a week, please, Yasmin. What actually happened? My daughter shot me. Has anyone else experienced weird deja vu since the storm? It's worse than deja vu. It's like everything's a little off around me. Anyone else getting headaches? Shit, you too? You're all dumb. You're all dumb, Storm, because weird stuff to happen. That's normal. Shut the fuck up, Drew, and get off the internet. No one wants you here. Goddamn. PSA, stop sending me Storm articles. I only want to talk about simple shit right now, like sandwiches. Rye or wheat? Wheat. Still failing even after classes are done, I see. Goddamn. Sorry, I'm a dick. I got carried away. I won't send anymore. You read any? No? Cool. There's no other force in my world like Safi. I've already wandered the world alone. What if I had purpose this time. It was tempting, but I knew I couldn't go with her. After she left, everything blurred and nothing felt real. Commas are important. Time traveling is like that. It's real up until the point no one else but you can remember it. Then it's like a false memory or a lie. No one believes you and no one understands quite like you do. But I didn't rewind time. What happened was real. I want to run from it. I want to go back and make 1,000 less mistakes. But this is where I am. I can accept this. I think you'd be proud of me for that, wouldn't you? Cat is probably freezing. What was that?
I'm glad Jackie texted me a reminder this morning. With everything that happened, I'd completely forgotten about the hostage exchange.
Hey, Iris was a guest, not a hostage.
You know that's not their name, right?
Let me live in delusion a little longer.
What? No.
Hey, don't let them go.
I know their tricks. We're buds, aren't we? Ellerton House will be gloomier without you. I wish you well on all your cat endeavors. Thanks for doing this.
Calling bullshit.
I'm glad I posted those photos online. I hope Jackie will forgive me for keeping her cat for a few days.
Knowing her next piece will be an ode to Max Caulfield. This cat is her whole life. I'm seeing her this afternoon for coffee. My first time spending time with someone since...
Bye, Iris.
Do you want to do this? Yeah. What am I ready for?
No more lies. No more hiding.
I think the sound is supposed to be branches
They're all
falling.
waiting for me at the snapping turtle.
Oh no, it's the ice. Just the ice cracking. Which one of me is which? Dramatic, bro. Want to talk about it? Not particularly.
Glad to see you survived the storm, friend.
So, you do remember that?
I mean, yeah, not exactly that, maybe, but yeah.
I'm still trying to make sense of what happened, while also coming to terms with the fact I might never do that.
Damn. We were going to unionize the faculty.
And the staff.
Oh, I can't believe I worked up the nerve to approach Dawes about it, and now he doesn't even remember.
Organizing the faculty and staff is still a great idea. Even if, or maybe especially if, Yasmin won't be Caledon president anymore.
That's a good point. A good point I look forward to discussing with the new head of the creative writing department.
Stop it, Rati. That's by no means official.
It's a brand new day, Isabel. And whatever happened with Colmenero looks like it happened for real. The chair's open.
What would you talk me into doing first?
Easy. The department needs better AC.
I'm serious.
It's pretty serious to me.
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
Will it?
Do you still feel like shit too?
Yes. I've been popping migraine meds like breath mints.
Don't do that.
It's the brain zaps for me. Like I forgot to take my antidepressants or something.
It doesn't make any sense. I have all these memories that don't fit. What happened?
Sometimes there is no good explanation.
Don't say that. My entire academic career is based on the existence of a good explanation. You know that consulting job offer I got? I have a clear memory of deciding I'd take it. But then I have another memory of deciding I'd stay at Caledon.
I don't know. That sounds like normal Carla behavior.
I may be famously indecisive, but that's not what I mean.
So what's your answer gonna be?
I think it's possible to have it both ways. I emailed Visionary Ventures and asked if I could work for them part-time while I finished my degree. And they said yes.
Look at you, negotiating like a champ.
Now I don't have to worry about my parents harassing me for making the wrong decision whenever I go home.
Sounds like a good excuse to order another round of drinks.
You're drinking too much.
After whatever happened to us, we're not drinking enough.
No use going that way. I've got other places to be right now.
How many of you would wear this hat? Be honest.
The quad's looking pretty good after, being hit by a supernatural storm. It's nice of Loretta to help out, especially with how exhausted she looks. Can't believe how much I'm going to miss little Iris. Hi again. How are you doing?
Still alive, I guess. Thanks, by the way, for what you did at the nebula. I froze up.
Hey, you were overwhelmed. Most people aren't prepared for reality to break like that.
So, do you also remember that there were like 2 of you? And now they're fighting for space in your head?
Well, it didn't work the same way for me. But that's because... Wait, are you asking on the record?
This isn't for my podcast, I swear. I'm putting that on pause for now.
What the hell?
I'm glad. There's always time for clout chasing next semester.
Damn, Miss Caulfield. Harsh. But fair.
Take care of yourself, okay?
We've all had it rough.
Right back at you.
That was glass him levels of not what I would have said.
Hey, Alice.
I really hope no one was around when that fell.
Start out a friendship to win a small cash prize in a campus-wide game of assassins. And you end with, yo, did you catch that insane mindstorm the other day? Do you remember way too many events happening on top of each other?
You could have asked that. I would have said yes, I do. And yeah, that shit was crazy. I'm sorry, Tim.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. I remember being a huge dick to you when I was drunk.
Yeah, so do I. It sucked.
But I also remember you totally betraying me and taking the money for yourself. Did that happen?
I don't know. Probably. I have the money. All $500 of it.
You need the assassin's money to see your sister?
Yeah, she's getting surgery and I'm gonna hang with her while she recovers. Didn't I tell you that?
You said you wanted to visit her. I didn't know about the surgery part.
I didn't think you'd care.
Alice, what have I ever done to make you think I wouldn't care? That's why you were pissed at me, right? I cared too much.
It's not that you cared too much. It's that you expected something from me without even bothering to tell me what it was.
Alice, I'm sorry.
Look, I'll give you your half of the money. You earned it. Best assassin's buddy a chick could ask for.
No, you needed to visit family. I was just gonna buy video games with it.
Video games are important.
Just bring me back something from Portland.
Like what?
I don't know, a Portland thing. Hemp?
You can get hemp here.
Bring me Portland hemp.
You're so weird. Okay, dude.
Not gonna lie, I didn't get Tim being a dick to her while she was drunk. I got the other way around. Like in both scenarios, she felt like an asshole.
There's always time to sit.
In whatever reality, all those moments between us were real.
Both realities somehow got smushed together in the storm. Now everything's the same, but not. How crazy is it that my brain can wrap around that so easily? Years ago, I would have been freaking out. But I'm okay. I'm not that same kid anymore. That storm haunted me for years. I can't let this one haunt me too.
One thing I miss from conventions, the food trucks. There's a street taco food truck, like the floppy soft taco kind, and oh my god. I enjoyed the Pacific Northwest. I wouldn't consider living there if not for all the fucking fires. There's always something. Two retired guys that sort of in the Portland Square where all the food trucks are. They have homes, but they love that area so much. Most of our fires are in California. There was some closer to Seattle, if memory serves, as well. I remember that being a thing. Am I misremembering? Now lighters are age restricted. Probably a good call.
You two make it look so easy. I bet you never had to explain your bizarro superpowers to someone you made out with.
God, it's the worst.
Did I go to therapy? I think I might have gone to therapy. Bro, I think you did too.
Are you gonna go back? Or go for the first time? Or whatever?
If I can remember the therapist's name. You gave me a business card, but I can't find it.
It's like Psychologist Cinderella.
Thanks, by the way, for looking out for me.
Vinions supporting Vinions.
How strong does a storm have to be to rip off a roof? Maya's tree, where it belongs, and as big as in the bowling alley. Things are returning to normal. Ish.
How are you holding up, Alexa?
A little better than before, but still pretty foggy.
Same boat. What do you remember?
Not much, Shiloh. Noise, mostly. Noise, except for a single signal, clear as day.
Lucas Colmenero?
Yeah. How did you... Shit. You too?
He really did that. He took that girl under his wing, stole her work, drove her to suicide.
I didn't want to believe it, Shiloh. I thought if only I remembered it, I could write it off as a nightmare.
So what are you going to do now?
Well, apparently my best friend is abandoning me for law school when I need her the most.
Alexa, I'm not abandoning you. This is what I need to do for me. The same way you need to do what's right for you.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna miss you. We were a team our misapplied admiration for Lucas Colmenero brought together.
Correction. We are a team. One that neither law school nor the actions of yet another shitty dude in academia could ever hope to break up.
Well, I guess in the meantime, I can write my ass off. And I'll be twice the writer I thought Lucas was.
Imposter syndrome found dead in a ditch.
Truer words, Shiloh.
Let me buy you a cup of coffee. My treat.
Ooh, billable hours already? You're not even a lawyer yet.
You big dork.
Not gonna lie, I was afraid your face might have gotten replaced with Safi's.
Remember I sent the poem to that lit magazine? They want to buy it. I'm buying a TV. I'm taking another poetry class next year. It would be cool if Llewellyn taught a class, but I don't think they know where she is. I wouldn't come back either if I was Safi. Not after everything. And her own mom covers it up.
Man.
It's a bunch of bullshit. Safi would never do anything to hurt anyone.
Well.
She's not dangerous.
Well.
I was at Krampus, yeah. But I don't know how to explain it. It's like I was half asleep. Every time I try to remember what happened, I get a weird headache suddenly.
You done? Okay. Tell your mom I said hi.
Thomas, you're back. Mostly. Not there yet. My position's off. I wonder how I'll feel about this photo in 10 years.
Oh no, Eldritch. Kindly stop dying. Have a good night.
Thomas, you're back. Mostly. There's Lucas, awaiting his fate at Caledon. Dead man walking.
Oh.
Working on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Max. Are you going to tell me what the hell I went through? Or do I have to spend the next decade in therapy?
Why not both?
I don't really know how to explain what happened. But you should think of it as a second chance.
One step ahead of you. I'm working on my apology as we speak. What do you say? Give a guy some constructive feedback?
Give it to me.
It's a little rough, granted.
I hope the gracious hand of empathy backhands you into a ditch, Lucas.
Goddamn. To my fans and other interested parties. Oh no, this is a twit longer. It's in ChatGPT. By now I'm sure you've heard the rumors swirling about me, and I assume that, social media being what it is, many of you have already drawn your conclusions. It will not be swayed by any apology I make, no matter how grounded or sincere. To those who fall under that sad umbrella, I am afraid this is where we part ways. But those of you willing to extend the gracious hand of empathy to one who has erred, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. To start off, I want to apologize for any hurt this has caused my longtime fans and supporters, and those who have held wilder beasts than these with so much affection in their hearts. I pray you will not let this affect those emotions. Emotions aren't good or bad, they just are. Secondly, I want to express my sincere regret under what circumstances the book came into the world. Going forward, a percentage of all royalties will be donated to a national organization dedicated to preventing death by suicide.
Do you actually mean any of this?
Does it matter? At least no one can say I stole it. Not that they won't try.
So, what's your next move?
I'm not sure. Focusing on Robbie. I'm hoping he'll give me a second chance.
That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said.
It's not like I can stay at Caledon. This place has been poisoned against me. Who's the victim now?
What the fuck?
Well, goodbye, Lucas. Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
You two already? Okay, I think we're done here.
Guess the Safi Memorial is no longer here. Or maybe never was. After all the storm shenanigans. Now's not the time. Moses is waiting for me at the Turtle. Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery. Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
I feel like one of these is a normal, like, courtesy question, and the other is very, like, I know Max won't phrase it this way, but this is probably it's probably something we should ask people more often. But just the question of how's your mental health, it's just strange to me. Phrased in that way. I gotta know.
How are you doing, mentally?
Not very well, to be frank. Half of me will never forget what I saw. What Safia became. The other half of me had begun to accept her as dead.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm.
I don't need an explanation. Not be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
Well,
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped. One moment. Excuse me. I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Until next time.
I need to very quickly do the Wordle. What on earth? Suppose I'll stretch just a moment. Got it in 3. Frank Castle, you got it. Now to stretch. I've done it.
Here goes nothing.
Well,
Not a peep.
guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
But it's not me. It's Safi. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
In the meantime,
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone's doing first.
If anyone has answers about that storm last week, please let your girl know, because I was wild. I'll understand if you say no, but I'm definitely going to run some experiments and I could use another pair of hands. Heck, just say when and where and compare notes. Cool, I'll be in touch. Hey, so weird question, but is anyone else still really fucked up from that storm? Because my brain is just not operating right now, and I'm not sure what to tell someone I just became really close to. Maybe it's worth asking yourself what you want and being honest with them about that. Actually, that is a very elegant solution. Yeah, like even if the circumstances don't make sense, your feelings do, you know? Reggie coming in clutch with the good advice. Now he just needs to take it himself. Food right now, Schrodinger. Opening that box and finding his cat miraculously alive. Does something happen to you in that storm? Because if so, I am not about to take over your classes. Love when you talk all science-y. Almost as much as I love that you weren't hurt in the storm.
God, Krampus feels like it was a million years ago. Love, it makes you do crazy things. Like chuck a cow skull into their car so they don't realize their mom betrayed them. Has it only been a semester? After everything we've been through? I feel like I've known Moses my whole life.
What do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
Moses has hypothermia. And now, crippling anxiety.
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
Asking Moses to act natural seems to result in the exact opposite. More research needed.
I have to go see about a girl.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
I wanted to tell you.
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
Oh, fuck off. It's been a day. Well, okay, it's been like 4 days now, but...
I don't know. This isn't my first time seeing a storm like this. It's not super easy to explain.
It is pretty insane. You know, I remember rejecting you. And then you just found a version of me that still wanted you. A pretty cool trick. But kind of fucked up.
Where does that leave us? I'd understand if this changes things.
I don't know if I can answer that right now. All of this scares the shit out of me, honestly. If it weren't you, I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you. And I like you. I think I need time to sort out my shit. Give me a little. And then who knows? Maybe you can win me back.
Challenge accepted.
Okay. And your bangs, goddamn. Yeah, it's not as if she specifically hopped to the other world to find it. That's not how that happened. It just sort of like, it would have... I get Amanda's perspective from it. But it didn't really happen that way.
Amanda always looks like she has it perfectly together. Even amidst all of this.
I mean, that's only because she has matching clothes right now. Before, she looked like a 4-year-old.
One more photo for the road?
Sure. You keep at this, I'm gonna have to start charging a modeling fee.
Ha ha.
What the hell?
Say cheese.
I will not.
Pose like you're lost in thought.
Apt. I've got a lot to think about.
Hold on. That's it. That's a photo. No.
Let's go back to just smiling.
Tell us at Storm Max, hard to explain. Forget it, I'll chalk it up to another. The many traumas I'm leaving behind. Winnebago or Big Bertha? About a Winnebago and it needs a name. I'm privy to Winnebago. Claudia's pushing for Big Bertha. Big Bertha. Christ.
Amanda always looks like she has it perfectly together. Even amidst all of this.
You're the one who's been texting me for days.
Well, you're the only person who was there. Who else am I going to text?
Max was there.
Max has stuff. I didn't
And
want to
things.
bother her.
You don't have any trouble bothering me.
Are you complaining?
No. So, have you heard from her at all?
Who, Max?
Sophie.
I barely heard from her before she brain fucked us all in Skip Town.
Were you and her ever serious?
You know me. I don't get serious.
Yeah, I know. Diamond's gonna be pissed you aren't stepping down.
Diamond's always pissed.
Do you really think you can beat her? People like her a lot. She's popular.
Of course I can beat her. Why? You cheating on me, Reg? You planning a palace coup?
What if I was?
Then I'd have to kill you.
Well, would you do it yourself or hire an assassin?
Depends how I was feeling.
What are they even talking about? Of course he'd hire an assassin.
At least those two have each other. Storm bonded.
Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Wow, let's not do that. How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
I mean, both of these are good answers.
At least you're in this together.
Yeah. I don't know what I would have done if I was there by myself.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
I'd ask how you know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that.
The water is rising. Vengeance is a live thing. It breathes and bleeds, starves and hungers. I wear a cloth of mourning, suffocating in its black. Silence is also a blunt weapon, also a poison, also a noose. At least she's going to not so vague post still. Absolutely turning into a villain. She's always posted like that. Well, I survived. Not only me, but everyone. Not like before. Something has been restored, but I don't want to jinx it by naming it. I don't know what they'll remember or what scars, if any, they'll take from this. I've got more than enough myself. And Safi, who knows who she'll be when I see her again? Who knows who I'll be? But I do know I'll be looking forward to that day.
Do you guys mind if I take a picture?
Hell yes. Put us in the next Caulfield collection.
They're kind of a cute couple, honestly.
Christ. Oh. His eyes were closed. God, I can never get a good shot of him. Oh. What's the other proposed choice?
Talk amongst yourselves. Be normal.
Normal. Impossible.
Shit, what do I do with my hands?
Damn it. I want to get the push in frame and then he looks traumatized. Starting to believe no law of physics, known or unknown, could keep these two apart.
Max,
Jesus Christ.
sorry. You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. Me okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I'm still trying to understand. I didn't know anyone else had powers until I met Safi.
That must have been a revelation.
You have no idea.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You already handle that every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car, struck by lightning.
Is this your pep talk?
I think that's everyone. Okay, Moses, let's give them the talk.
Now, hold on.
Storm seems kind of evil, all I'm saying.
Yeah, it was dangerous. But you're projecting. Forces don't have, ill intent. There's no good or bad in science.
Two superpowered people just happen to find each other and then a weird time storm takes over our minds? That's ominous as fuck. And don't say that's just my neocortex working, because I swear to God, Moses.
You know me so well.
Do you blame Safi for what happened?
I just want to know she's okay.
Not an answer.
It's complicated. There's so much she didn't tell me. Or maybe she tried and I didn't pick up on it.
Doesn't mean any of this is your fault. You're
the most empathetic person I know, Moses.
Thanks. Everything's changing so fast. I'm not sure what I'll do when you graduate.
You've got Tony.
Tony's not you.
What do you mean?
Nobody keeps me on task like you. You're the only reason I get anything done.
Oh.
Hey, if something happened in the storm, I mean, if you want to talk about anything.
I'm fine, all right? Jesus. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. This whole thing's got me weirded out.
It's okay. I argue with my siblings all the time. You're a lot like my sister.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh. She keeps you on task too?
In her own way. I'm gonna miss you, Diamond.
I've got another year. Calm down.
Time goes by really fast, though.
Whatever happened to Diamond after we split up in the storm must have really freaked her out. Hey, Diamond. I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I... Okay. I was hoping she'd be a little more enthused, but...
So much going on behind that faint smile. I only wish I knew what. Will forever be a mystery. Much has been written about the proverbial calm before the storm. Yet what of the calm that follows? Coming to terms with the enormity of existential dread when you survived and are left to pick up the pieces of your life. Yet like Prospero, the tempest sends me out into the unknown. Mystery is the point, I suppose. I only hope I'm brave enough to face whatever may come head on. To that end, I am working on a statement that addresses the claims made about me at the recent Krampus on Campus event. Please extend your grace to me and to all of us as I choose the right words. Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck. I should have gone and...
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on. It's fascinating. What if Safi really does come back? She did some terrible things, Max. And you basically gave her your seal of approval.
I'm not giving up on Safi. You shouldn't either.
Jeez, Max, nobody's writing her off. But I hate being scared of my best friend.
Hey, we're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
Do you think you'll ever go back to Arcadia Bay?
It's finally starting to make sense. One day. I never knew what to say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you I think it's time I explained a few things.
That I won't have to try sometimes.
It won't always make sense.
Suddenly
And
I ask you to stay.
I'm not proud of every decision I made.
It's okay. And suddenly you don't walk away like the rest do. And suddenly I have so much more I could
It's the truth.
tell you.
What's coming next is going to be difficult. For all of us.
Have you on my side?
But we're going to get through it together.
Some days
I promise.
I just wanna get it right. And I know that I won't have to.
This time, I'm not going anywhere.
Sometimes. Ooh. I just wanna get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine. Some days.
The cats have not assassinated me yet. Not for lack of trying. I can't help but feel like I missed something in the the turtle somewhere at the end there. I didn't mean to talk to him instantly. I saw the prompt that wasn't there before, and I was like, oh, hey, I need to do this. It's going to haunt me. Secret New England chowder ending. Yeah. Yeah, no, this entire ending sequence is just gonna be shot. What do you all think? Suppose I'll stretch. Fun game, had a good time. Missed a lot of it, but it was very aesthetic. Seems like an improvement from the previous games. In what way? Did the series justice. Big jarring that it went the route of promising the franchise to become X-Men Light. X-Men Life is Strange. And Light is Strange. Highly disappointing that the ending choice basically boiled down to I love you and I hate you. I didn't think the first one boiled down to that. So I picked the save Arcadia Bay thing, and it didn't feel like I hate you. But this one does feel a bit more arbitrary. Even if I spent all my time not watching it, dreading the emotional pain the characters are going to have to deal with. Oh no. I'm glad. I cannot speak to the second game. Murder notwithstanding, though, I am glad that they didn't, or murder and severe emotional trauma notwithstanding, I'm very glad that the subject matter in this was nowhere near. They didn't pull a Life is Strange 1 in terms of I guess like severity, if that makes sense. Lucas is not Jefferson. He's shitty. But they didn't just go from, they didn't try to up the stakes, or they didn't try to one up themselves. And I appreciate that.
Please don't wake me
I've suffered through trying to keep this bitch alive, but she has to die. I've suffered through trying to keep this bitch alive, fuck everyone else. Yeah, this does, it feels like they are intending to stick with Max. Like, it feels like they're setting up future games with the storyline, which I'm okay with. It's not something I really expected. We'll see if they can pull it off if they do go that route. There's a finality to that, though, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But again, it really depends on how they pull it off. Their conflict is about powers, and to me, it takes away from using the powers to explore themes versus being a story about superpowers. Their conflict now is about powers. Yeah, it funnily enough, like Safi, for her being alive in one timeline, it felt like she was in the game very little compared to a lot of the other characters. And when there was conflict, it arose from Max's snooping, Max being Max more than it did the powers. It was only really in the latter half of, the chapter 3, where it became about powers, or rather when the powers were introduced, and then it just sort of went. And my biggest concern with anything they do going forward involving this particular storyline is that, yeah, it'll become about, I don't want it to become a story about powers. I want it to be a story about people. It's the difference for me between like DC and Marvel, whereas Marvel feels more about people with powers and like coming to terms with them, whereas DC feels like superheroes trying to come to terms with being people. I enjoy True Colors, yeah. One of these days I'll likely go back and replay it so I can actually play with the music on. I think it's a bit of a shame that the grounded whodunit setup with a sprinkle of supernatural got thrown out the window when powers became the main focus. Yeah, I think that's fair. I did very much enjoy the, like, piecing everything together when it was a whodunit. Chloe Snell. Snell is an unfortunate name. Atticus and Scout, really? Fair enough, I guess. Gus and Eddie Munster. Nymeria. Cena. Jab Jab. Big Boss and Revolver Ocelot. God damn it. Colorado. Okay. Post credits. Post credits.
Shit. Shit.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers. Your choice.
They really did fucking Infinity War this bullshit. Sophie still believes in you. 68%. So close to greatness. 76% critiqued the graffiti. 37% found Loretta. You know why that is? That is because of the way the game was framed, like the way they structured, like you had Lucas there in front of the cherry blossom tree, right? You talk to him because the game is like, find Lucas, and you see her in the background. But the second you do that, the game auto turns you to go face Vin, or rather to face Reggie and Vin, both of them right there. So people just forget about Loretta. %, reflected. 55 looked at all the books. 93% reminisced on the lockpick set. 62% had a change of heart in how she reported story. Or for Loretta. Okay, good. Excellent. %74% Reggie and Vin reconciled, ? Double question mark. And plans to run again, 74%. Quinn chose to move on from Kaladin, 39%. Board forced her out, 83%. I want to know what makes these choices. 50% didn't reflect in the North Quad. 12% told Moses Safi was justified. 55% who aren't giving up on Safi. 25 Max told Moses she'll be here if Safi comes back. She's done with Safi for good, 80%. Oh, wow. All right. We did it. Now, it's not reflected now because I'm no longer in the final, or chapter 4, I guess. But one thing that I really appreciate in video games is when they have the main menu reflect what's going on in the game. And at the beginning of this stream, when I was basically at the beginning of chapter 4, it was nighttime here. It was nighttime in the game. I love that shit. Cyberpunk also does that very well. Like, they have contextual, like, loading screens, and it's good. She went on the road out there. Yeah, we did it. Tomorrow, Shay Day. We'll see what happens Thursday. I might, well, I don't know if I want to start Zelda this week. This Friday, we're doing the race. Doing another RE2 rando race. I've been missing Resident Evil. I might do like RE3 make rando or something. A couple of days of Resident Evil as a palate cleanser. We'll see. Or My Hero season is starting technically tonight / today. Plague Tale. I will be doing Plague Tale eventually. I would like to play them both. I have Innocence that I have yet to play myself. I bought it when it was on sale and haven't gotten to it yet. But Echoes of Wisdom I would like to get through because someone very graciously gave me a key for it. But I'll probably start that next week. Stalker 2 comes out tomorrow. I hope that it's been worth the wait. I hope people enjoy it. For now, though, thank you all for hanging out and for sticking with this. I know this is not everyone's cup of tea, this sort of game. Those who enjoy it, I hope it was an enjoyable playthrough. And for those who don't enjoy it but stuck around anyway, hope there was something you liked. Thank you for being here, to all of you. I'm going to go feed the cats. Have a good night, you all. See you next time. Now it's laggy. It's because of this game, I think. It makes everything bad. Okay, bye.